Hello, everyone. Ah, we're just waiting for that. Hello, everyone. I wish I was a bird. Thank you. Yeah. Hope you guys are doing well. Dust was rätt William. I hope it's well. Much better. Yeah, that's good. Oh, despite the fact that there's a heat wave going on, so I also got a fan like blowing me live on stream. I mean, you know how it is. I hope that won't affect the microphone. Should be fine, I think. We'll see. But yeah, aside from that, I got myself a cold brewski right here. I got my yogurt gums. And I got an update to one of my favorite games, so I hope that's gonna be a good Friday night. Despite the fact that it's awfully hot, but hey. Anyway, so yeah, finally a new update has come. The last update, well, the last big update before 1.0, by the way. In case anyone is waiting for the release, the full release for Witchfire. God, alright. Yeah, but not in a good kind of way. In the literal kind of way. And we've got the last remaining area that was not yet in the game, which is a swamp. I don't know if there's going to be any ogres or not, but we're going to find out. And, well, there's also new weapons. And the other big thing is there is now lore. I mean, don't get me wrong, there was lore before. But now, can't wait to meet Shrek. There is actually, like, that's weird saying more of an effort, but now they've put in more things to actually like, communicate with you and like present you the world and make the world more interesting in that way. I mean, I love the game from the gameplay alone and the style. I mean, the world's pretty cool. But now I can even get more immersed in this world. You'll see what I mean. I did play a little bit yesterday because, of course, I had to, and because I also wanted to prepare a save file to go right into the swamp, which luckily I had a character that was on the right level to do that. The other two characters are too high. Well, I mean, I could have used those, but this game works in tier levels, and they're called Gnosis in this game, and they were already higher tiers, and jumping back into the game at a higher tier is like bad. It's doable. Done it enough, but it was nice to have like a character that's at the perfect level, which is complete coincidence. But hey. They need to stop smoking. Ha, weed joke. Nice. Anyway, let's get to it because I'm excited. And I'm probably gonna get my ass handed to me, so there's that. Yeah, I'm still on full screen capture. Yeah, the last thing I streamed was on PC. Witchfire. Delicious yogurt gums. No. I just got the message that the encoder was overloaded. I hope everything's fine. Blinky mode is adorable. Yeah, for some reason it takes a while to start now. I don't know why, but here we are. Gotta check if the audio is fine because I reduced it for non-stream purposes. Fluff and William, yes. And here we are. Back at the Hermitorium. So nothing new here right away, but there's a person right here. So that's Measle. They have 1,000 yards there, don't worry about that. So that's a completely new NPC that wasn't here before. And you have to do some things to get her to appear. I think it's a she. I believe that's how they refer to themselves. Anyway, they're now vital to unlock stuff, like the new area back there, and make progress with the merchant. And now you also have to do a little side quest to have them appear. Oh yeah, there's also now proper dialogue. Kind of similar.
My craft is not so rich as that, prayer.
Kind of similar in the style to like Disco Elysium. Like visually, not the depth of it. But customers look at you when you say you don't have a product in the back. Take a big bite out of them. Also, there was a complete overhaul for these guys right here. These are the summons that can support you during a pilgrimage. And you can now... I've only found him so far. Like, you gotta get the mask shards in each level to find them. And at some point, I think you're allowed to talk to them. I don't know yet how that works. I mean, it's up to you to decide at the end if you want to keep them or not, I think. And nothing new really back there, but it's also new right here. You now get letters from the Vatican that you can respond to as well, which is kind of cool because, I mean, you're working in the name of the Vatican to hunt the witch. It's kind of cool having this back and forth, like, reporting and hearing back from them and stuff. Which helps sell the world a little more. Yes. But the big new thing in this area is this. This was closed all this time. And now I can finally go down here. And it is the garden. They're pretty. You just straight up go down here and rest. Just look at the Witch's Mountain. This is not the only purpose for the garden. The garden also serves as a garden. I mean, you can actually plant things here. And I did find this. But this is not ready for harvest yet. So it seems like in each level you can go to, you can find a thing that you can then bring to the garden. And I believe they grow resources that you would otherwise have to find in the field. Oh, a rosary bead. Nice. Meaning you can technically have an infinite supply of stuff like the thing you need for your incense stuff. Blah blah. Ah. There we go. I already had a one burning. Infinite supply of tiny red seeds. Okay, so, but, yeah, I did unlock the new area, see. So... Why is there a skull there? I apparently have a quest in the outskirts. The treasures fan gorged on wayward beasts and stray travelers. The darkest the world like a sore. Giant Skullman. 205 Witchfire gain. Yeah, that's even more dangerous than Valmern, really? Oh god. Okay. Hang on. I do have dossier. Oh, that's because I have this selected. And now we're not. No, that's Scarlet Coast. Why do I have a quest marker in over there? I don't know. I also don't want to go with that equipment. Sans is there. So this is one of the new weapons. It's Tempest. It's a ray gun. It's pretty fucking sweet. This character does not have all weapons leveled, like my previous character. So we can still do some leveling. But I want a more reliable loadout. I'm not that good with the Midas, so that's why I want to use something else. This actually is very close to tier 3. Frostbite. I definitely want something long range. And something else. Basilisk, Hailstorm. Can I recharge the 2 extra bullets? Oh, that's burn. Let's go Hailstorm. And I mean, I could stay with Hunger. Duelist, Tank Fire. And this is pretty fun. I'm sticking with Hunger in this one. Light Cyst. Yeah, no, fine. My ass is on fire. What happens when I slide? I told you it was pretty hot today. I do not like that there's these skulls. The fuck? Because that's gonna stay until I finish an expedition. I think. Put your ass out. Oh, wish me luck. This is the very first time I go into the swamp. Interesting. Good luck, have fun, thanks. There's also way more icons on the map. Oh, they changed corruption as well. Previously, well, since the last update, they changed it so that world corruption just happens over time. To a degree. And of course, if certain events happen, it accelerates that. But now, they actually... well, they gave you a way to cleanse the corruption again. The world corruption. You defend these bells. But, as long as you don't, like, give in to temptations, like this one right here, you can not have the corruption go at all. Which actually opens the possibility again to just clear the map and then explore freely without having any kind of pressure. Which is something I always really enjoyed. Just clearing the whole map and then being able to just explore and find things, you know. So that's possible again, which is awesome. Anyway, so we're starting down here. Well, the world keeps poor records, but it keeps them Wood remembers, bone remembers, ground remembers. He is one such record, plain enough for an eye trained to find. Okay. Vestige. I want these mask shards. All three of them are on the map. This is very out of the way, which is very good. There is a warden. Yeah, okay, well, just gonna go and see what happens. Okay, this is very new. Marking poles. A line of poles runs out of the bog into the reeds, with a deep leaning at every angle, holding a path across ground that takes a man's weight. Someone walked this, pole by pole, testing every step. The wood should have rotted to pulp years ago. It looks a season old. And below it all, something presses on the senses like a sound too low to hear. An old hurt in the world, bleeding so slowly the ground has forgotten it was ever whole. Well, that's nice. Guess I should follow the poles then, huh? And this just leads me to treasure. I don't care that much about it. How did that get here? Wait, where feet? There. There was a guy just there, wasn't there? What was you? I'm not picking it up. So getting stuff like this or forcing open chests, which is new, so you don't actually need a key, you can force open chests, that will accelerate world corruption. But I want to take it slow, so... At least on my first run. How loud is the game, by the way? It's very loud. Probably better. There's the warden right there. I really do not want to do that, but hey. Can't be a pushy. Okay, that's a new enemy. Do I want to know what they do? That was easy. Sounded good before for me, to be honest. Yeah, well, you're also behind a limiter. I'm not. Safe deposit. Okay, warden moves away from me, so we're gonna go right. And this game really do is pretty though, isn't it? Oh. Sealed bell tower decree. A divine illusion of the church. You wonder what public failure they are hiding here. Read the decree. Cretum interdicti. By order of the Holy See, under the command of Pope Barabbas V, this house of God, raised in the name of his servant Aurelian the Patient, is hereby condemned and interdicted. Here will there be no benediction upon offerings. Here may no sacrament be sought nor granted. The bells which are scourge of devils have fallen silent, and the doors shall not open to the faithful. Let he who crosses this threshold be held anathema, or however that is pronounced, excommunicate and accursed. Offer no prayers for this ground, no salvation waits for what remains. Sealed by the College of Cardinals. Examine the illusion. The seal cannot be broken here. Its source lies uphill in the belfry. While the bell is mute, the illusion will hold. Oh. Gotta subscribe and ring that bell. Like you? Like me? Oh, well, I missed the context for that comment. And a pledge to your patron. The lesser graves. Okay. The fuck is that? Some like mosquito fuckers or something. It's a fucking marrow fly. Ow! They can shoot. Okay, alright. Oh, I put my rock thing down and nobody's nearby. Oh, I'm gonna summon a friend. There you go. Go get him. Whoa. Somehow I missed all the shots. Ow. Ooh, ooh, bad. I did not see that guy coming. That was a lot of damage on already 2 marks. No. Hell ain't ready yet. Of course you fucking hit me. Oh, bad shot. Sorry, you don't have to apologize. It's not good. But yeah, welcome, Ditto. Hope you're doing well. There's no obligation to be here. I'll sacrifice the fast strength. It's quicker switching, at least. That was a normal encounter, I just really sucked at it. Tell that to your streak. Well, I mean, the streak just means you have to tune in at some point during the stream. It doesn't have to be at the beginning. It's my shadow orb. Major enemies. No, it's probably up there. Nope. Wrong button. Alright, I could have used my ray gun. Thing's fun.
Ironic. We wore the masks so constantly we never saw the cracks.
This is called I just like you and your stuff. Aww. Thank you. Very sweet. I guess that was it from up here. Alright. Let's see. Sentinels. Well, this is gonna be the main part of the map, I guess. This is the belfry? Yeah. The bell tower. The mask shot, where's the... Well, we're going over here first. The Drowning Grove. This map's pretty cool already. This game, I mean, the first early access version came out quite a while ago at this point. I mean, game's still fucking gorgeous. I think I might be wrong on that, but I think it's just Unreal Engine 4 still. Unless they're using something different, I'm not 100% sure. But considering they were exclusive to Epic in the beginning, I assume they used Unreal. And I mean, at the point they started development, Unreal 5 was not out yet. I'm pretty sure they modified it a little bit here and there. We'll talk much because making something Rouge the Bat related in Blender. Ooh. Divine Essence. But there should be enemies around. But yeah, I mean, you know how to use the engine. Oh shit, Sentinels. Can still make it look good. I mean, case in point, Final Fantasy VII Remake. The entire trilogy is still Unreal Engine 4. Also heavily modified, but still. No dumb shader caching either. Because, oh boy, that's been the case a lot lately. Where I start a game on my PC and the first thing it has to do is fucking shader caching. I think I'm not keeping the frame rate I want. Am I? We'll see. Oh, you can't see the Steam overlay, so that's fine. Not actually holding the frame rate I would like to in this area. And there's the guy.
I always thought I'd be laid to rest under a stone effigy. But here is the path that I paved for myself.
There should be a big sentinel somewhere around here. There it is. Ugh. Every weapon's empty. Deus Vult. Blood transfer, please. Oh, fuck. No puking. I missed. So the Blight Cyst is very powerful, but you kind of have to hit the enemy with it. Otherwise, it's kind of useless. Yeah, hit him good. Thanks for the ammo. Oh, right. I always forget about my demon weapon. So much fun. This also has an alternate fire mode where it like unloads the entire magazine to one laser shot, basically. Pretty fucking sweet. Okay, well there's a cursed chest, which I'm not gonna open just now. I'm dropping down to 80 frames, it seems, points. Which, I mean, still very much playable, but I like my fast-paced and first-person shooters to be 120 frames. I'm a spoiled fucking brat in that regard. Again, I did pay good money to be able to do that, so... A Bombardier. I mean, I could tweak some settings. Who's that? Thanks for the ammunition. Okay, this is the... No, this is just a dangerous area. This is not the portal where they come out of. Well, I'm not going to do this just yet, so... Or maybe I should? I mean, right now I have 4 healing thingies. Health flasks, which gives me the best odds to defeating whatever that is. I guess. Gotta be a brave witch hunter. Oh, hi. Ha! The still mirror. Why is it called that? Oh, it's hot outside. Could you get me some ice cream from the top of the fridge? Do we still have ice cream? Oh. Katarina of the Smoking Tower. Codex Maleficarium Folio. On one side a portrait of a witch, on the other a list of other sins against God. Brother Ignatius believed he was cataloging the enemy, but it was the witches who guided his hand, creating not a record but a trap. You know, you saying that reminded me of, like, I don't think that's still around, but in my childhood there was like a popsicle that looked like cheese, like Swiss cheese. It wasn't actually cheese flavored, but wow, that was very long ago though. But I think I had that when we went to the what was it called again? The pool, the public pool thingy, where people go and jump in water. Well, that was nice. My friend proved very useful. That was one of the 10 boons, right? Yeah. I do it myself, but you know, small. I understand. I'll gladly get you some ice cream. But you gotta share with the group. Right. That's the condition. Harvest? Oh. That is the difficult encounter. I mean, so far there has not... Nothing has spawned that's looking really difficult. But that'll change. Probably. Doesn't have to. Can all just mean there's a lot of them. Which with my current weapons, that would be bad. Where are you guiding me? Oh. Are you goblet? Last time I crawled into the gelato machine outside, I got stuck. I had to wait for someone to buy mouse cream. Oh. Ice cold mouse cream. Ice cream. We all cream for mouse cream. Okay. Shit. Wait, there's something behind me. What is it? Where is it? I see it on the radar. Or radar, on the minimap in the lower left. You can see a little red dot right in front of me. Huh? Oh. What is that? What is that? This is marked on my map for some reason. Also, there's something big coming from that direction now. Still haven't triggered the encounter yet, though. Good. Just a carrier over here, but I can't see it. Something is weird. there's an effective range for it, but uh-oh. Alright, it's one of those guys. Fuck. Don't want them to regenerate. I was underestimate the distance I can throw this thing at. That should be enough though. What is going on? Excuse me? The fuck? That just overrided every kind of audio. What is that thing? There's more. I don't even know what it does, except for lamenting. No hoarding on stream. Reload dash, definitely. Reload dash is huge with something like a sniper rifle. That can just do that and reload 2 bullets. See, there's a bigger enemy this way. There he is. And that's why I brought a sniper rifle. Anyway, I'm back here now. What do we got over here? Oh. It looks inviting. The old course, a river that left and that remembers it. Okay, there's something up with that. Yoink. Oops. Okay, gonna color right. That's a big boy. They seem to get kind of stuck. Which currently I won't mind too much. It seems inviting. This just leads back out to where I was. The Patience Valley. I mean, aside from all these witch decorations, I don't know what you would call these things. It's kind of nice. Okay, these guys just bring you ammunition, it seems. They do drop a shit ton of it. No secret behind a waterfall? No. Sad. Well, that was an easy encounter. Take that. Possible damage to enemies affected by an elemental magic. Sliding partially reloads equipped weapon. Ooh. Another one of these. There has to be something to this. Yeah, now I have two like movements that I can do to reload my weapon, which is kind of neat. Map is really big too. At least it seems like it. Yeah, there's no encounter in front of me, but there is some ward totems. No! Okay. Well, this right here is a temptation, which having an extra charge on a spell is incredibly powerful. But of course, it's a temptation from the witch, which increases the curse of the land, the corruption. Ah, my boy is doing a thing again. Honestly, I don't mind that he's doing that. It's very useful. Because otherwise, if I would have gotten near those bell thingies, they would have triggered monster spawns until all of them are dealt with. He just does that for me. Sealed bell tower Viterico's letter. Warded like the cathedral and a letter pressed into the seal, preserved in an unnatural fashion of the march. Examine the seal. Priest's work. Consummated in death, it forms an intolerable burden to the soul that touches it. Participate in exorcism of the bells and it will permit you. Read the letter. By the nails of the god who bleeds. If you read this, leave the belfry shut. We were castaways. We sought to ring the bell for signal token to the other lost in the mire. It does not call the living. They climbed up behind us, offspring of men and devils. Ilian died at the door, Jacome upon the stairs. Padre Lucon gave his life to seal it. He said the silence binds something. He ripped out the bell's tongue so that no fool could sound it again. The marsh took his remains. This is the business of bell rites properly confirmed through the exorcism of the bells. Be ye aught else, turn away, seek a kinder death. Capitan Viterico, what remains of him. Kinky? Cleanse yourself with the cleansing bell while uncorrupted approach the bell tower. Okay. I can do that, I think. Third mask shard, though.
shall the burial goods I leave behind?
Whee. Okay, so this is a cleansing bell. Why do I hear rustling in the leaves? Weird. Well. Oh, who's this? It was nothing. So you gotta survive 5 waves. Well, carriers are not gonna be much of a problem. These guys, on the other hand, though. Pick up the high ground. Oh! Why he spawn up here? I fell. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I would have brought an automated weapon. Fully automated weapon. Wait a second, I have this thing. Ow! What the fuck are these things? Ah! This all goes horribly wrong. I triggered a calamity. Why can't I hit them? Well, it's nice that I did that, but I, go die in poison. Okay, killing remnants is not too bad, though. Can deal with that. Where are you coming from? Yeah. And I really wish I would have brought different weapons. I think I hear something. Oh, nice, another healing thing. And there certainly is some. Oh my god, the stone golem. Oh fuck, okay. And I don't know what's the fuck. There's some kind of artillery somewhere. I don't know what that is. Bitch. There's a fucking core. Where is it? That's, by the way, how he attacks. He just explodes at you. What he does. Okay, so now... gotta follow this fucking thing. There. That's how you get rid of the golem. And I guess that removed the artillery fire as well? No, it didn't. Like, I don't even know what that is. Pain breaks my focus? I didn't take any damage. I mean, the world corruption's at 100%. I don't know how I managed that now. There is another cleansing bell. Like the LEDs on my revolver, thank you. What is this? What do we do with this? Do we shoot it? It does take damage. I mean, I did one cleansing bell, but now the world is corrupted. I mean, everything went to shit really, really fast. From this direction. No, I don't think I can enter right now because world corruption is still going strong. It might be these things. Also, there's a fucking warden right here. Not a good mushroom. Regular ass rift. I'd rather not go that way. Oh, that's a good mushroom. The church has had to intervene on a perfectly good witch picnic. Okay, so no more artillery, I guess. Okay, I call a little bit of bullshit on that. They just spawned right out of that and attacked me instantly. The fuck? Like, give me at least a second to react. Yeah, no, I think this run's fucked. I'm leaving. Where I leave? Okay, they're both on. Gonna do the church thing at another time. Hey, Measle.
A poor craft, mine. But it will hold for an hour or two. Here,
Expedition begins with bonus health.
go on.
Thank you.
Your work grows restless.
Apparently I found something that I can plant here. Oh, moonflower, nice. Oh, corpse wax. Now we can have this man appear. Through the death masks, you can feel Mammon's eyes searching for you. Or searching you. Hello, good sir.
Oh, so it begins. My soul is in your hands, brother. I trust you.
Through the dust mouse. Unravel the sin of Mammon. What does he do? I don't know if I can probably look it up somewhere. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Gear enhancement. Hunger. So, the first material of this weapon does reloading grants charge bullet for each critical hit before the reload. Charge bullets deal increased damage. Now it does. More critical hits before reload, the more powerful each charged bullet after. It just gets stronger. And this did every third consecutive critical hit recharges the magazine with 2 extra bullets. the bang. Consecutive critical hits decrease zoom and flinch and increase handling and bullet bending. Mistakes are really only resets the buff. Isn't this the one that can shoot through walls at the end? I forgot. Blood of the Banshee. So, blood spilled by fire and lead over could cause the victim to explode or ignite nearby enemies. And Ben. Meteor ring. That's what causes my butt to burn. Burning lemon butt. Eye of the Mad Woman. Speaking of butts, I'll be back. Alright. I even like the Tempest, but considering the enemies I have to deal with in that area, I'm going for the Vulture instead. Also going to be switching up my equipment quite a bit. I mean, I would love to find one of the new weapons, obviously. Considering I can't research and they have to be somewhere. It's 3 new revolvers, by the way. Angle is always obvious choice. Or it could go Ricochet. Ricochet is also pretty fucking good. Also, on this character, I have not actually like found all the weapons that lie around in the world. Like, I don't even have a second melee weapon. No, Oracle is the one with the... Yeah, that's the wallhack one. No, that's not the wallhack one. That's the one that ignites enemies. Is it? No, enabling sight shot through walls. So that's a wallhack gun, yeah. This one will ignite enemies, yeah. Shotgun is also nice. I don't think I want to get that close, considering those enemies that explode, like that charge at you and explode. Seems a bit risky. Angelus does need extra kills. The Ricochet is almost at 3. Actually, I have a bunch of shadow orbs. Yeah. Shadow orbs, they give you like little side quests that you can do. And like activating a shadow orb lets you like skip some of the requirements. I think it's like always a quarter of the requirements being filled with 1 shadow orb. So 4 shadow orbs means just skipping a level ahead in 1 weapon. Which is really nice. Well, in this case I just needed like 25 kills or something. And it's like, yeah. Just wrap it up. But I don't want to bring a fully leveled gun. I still want to level my other weapons. So... All-seeing eye could be neat. Angelus. And maybe all-seeing eye. Yeah. Okay. Spell, we're definitely going to swap that one out. The Blight Sister's not helpful there at all. Which element? don't have any element going, so there's no synergy. Considering what we have to deal with... Fireball's already fully leveled on this one. Storm Ball, I guess, could be neat, or Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt's still the first material. Let's get that one, and I'm gonna combine that with the Iron Cross. Oh, so I got my fetish right here. It's fully leveled, so I could go for another one. These are leveled. Oh, this is the only one that is not leveled, so I guess I'll take that. I got myself a new fetish. As you do. Fetish. I have 15,000 by chance. Yeah, I have. Can I like pop all of these smaller ones first? How many do I need? 49,000. Oh, I'm there. Okay, I want to also level. Was it mind or witchery? There's a certain thingamabob I want to use. What's the new fetish? I gotta find out. That's 40 mind. That's also mind. Ailment immunity, yeah, that's really good. That's witchery though, that's not mind. Naval of War. I mean, obviously that's the thing. But, no. just no. I mean, there are some weird fucking fetishes out there. If it exists, yeah. I mean, I say weird, but to everyone who doesn't have a certain fetish, looking at it is always weird. Even if it's just something simple like feet. Someone who's not into it just doesn't understand it. But still some are kind of weird. Yeah, I guess I'm going for 30 mind. Two big ones on feet and fat. Feet fat. Yeah, those are certainly the biggest one. I mean, I guess if you would want to be technical, even like being like into like, I don't know, boobs and ass could be considered a fetish because it's just the same thing, just for a different part of the body, you know? True, but people consider it normal. Yeah. What is normal? I want to tweak the video settings just a little bit. I'm not going to be using frame gen though. I remember I had some settings actually tweaked. Like I did go like this, I think. Some, I don't know if it actually is going to help or not. so this is the Angelus. Gives me a shield. Oops. Okay, so what? Who's this? Oh, my friend. What? Why is he here? What does he even do? Intervenes with unpredictable aid. Huh? So he's already here? Doing things? Mammon, what are you doing? Oh, that's a good mushroom. Mammon?
Behold, the root of evil.
Huh?
I was not always called Mammon, brother. Once I was capo familia of a minor house in Florence. I knew when my father died and I ascended that our glory was fated, but I was content. We had enough.
In this case, I guess I'm weirdly normal. I would gladly look at some ass.
How could I have known?
Mammon has appeared in another location, so he's just gonna be in places. Okay, what if I go to the church now? I haven't done, like, anything yet. Maybe I can ring the bell as long as I haven't done anything. Because technically I didn't do anything. But, no, I do already see 2 of the fucking calamity eyes up there. That's cool. It also tells me to cleanse at the bell first. Give us a butt cam. Oh, this one? Hello there, F2P. Welcome. Hope you are doing well. And hope you're not suffering from a heat wave like I do. Tempt the normies into this madness. I mean, butt is also pretty normal. If I want to tempt the normie into anything, I guess I'd have to go for something like that. Or the floor cam. So I need to take off them thingies. Okay, still dropping frames here. I mean, I guess there's room for optimization. That's what you jump scare the normies with. Masquerade mask of plaster, ornate but out of fashion. Salviati appeared in this at Summer Ball. Their line did not last the season.
This is how I learned. When the Salviati, another house, appeared at a summer masquerade, wearing the winter's masks.
So this is entirely new, by the way. This was not in the game before. All these dialogues with the summons. Welcome back, Toe. It was pretty hot last week, but it's been cooling down recently. Lucky you. It has started heating up for us.
I laughed behind my hand at them. It was a poor display, out of fashion. A joke, I thought. But no, it was a display of weakness.
Survive the ambush? I think I survived.
Salviatis were gone in a month, the entire bloodline extinguished. Accidents of God, said the mourners, with blank faces. With every heir dead, the Salviati holdings went to auction. They were snapped up by the other houses, as though they divided shares long ago. My family was next.
Okay, so once you find one of them, I guess they appear on the map and you do a little side quest that involves them. And yeah, well, so I'm gonna try to attempt the whole cleansing thing again. I think I'll try the other bell. Because that location is a bit weird. There's an enemy spawn next to it, so... Gotta clean that one first. No Spriggans. Okay. Shut it. All Spriggans really are not very dangerous. Case in point. These things are basically free weapon XP. I mean, if they actually manage to sneak up on you, you're gonna get poisoned, but... Wait, did I have... feathers? No. Feathers. Actually, I do not have a lot of demonic ammo right now. If I want to do the bell defend thing, I should probably stock up on demonic ammo. Cool. Where are you going? I found one demonic ammo with that. Do I really want to pop open an entire ammo chest because of that, though? What's heavier? Kilogram steel or kilogram feathers? I love that sketch. So nice having a full auto weapon. Shit! That's the warden? No, no, the warden's all the way over there. It's not the warden. What the fuck? Why did I hear sound like the warden? It didn't even hit me. I wanted you to hit me. Fine. That. The thing is with this weapon, it has a shield, and that can be broken because it absorbs one hit, and you kinda want that to happen. Because when that happens, the weapon fires slower and has higher damage bullets for a short amount of time. Guess I'll give it a shot then. I don't know what's up with these bloaters. There seems to be a weak spot that makes them explode. Stop touching that. Wait, that's why I brought this. Shit, I missed. I'm not gonna make it. Reload for fuck's sake. Wow. The bell was almost broken. I think I hear the warden? No, I don't. Got a funny little cat video in the Discord server. Huh? Huh? What, are we just doing cat videos now? and confirm it's a very good video. Well, I'm a little busy right now. Don't want to risk getting some corruption because I need to climb this bell tower. There we go. Hundreds of years, the marshes kept him fresh. Jacome, who died upon the stairs. Investigate the body. Puncture marks in the throat and skull with comet-streak slashes. Whatever killed him was strong and leisurely. It dragged him down the stairs as he struggled. The nails are snapped off of the bands of the hands. Bone shows through the fingertips. He tried very hard to hold on. Check the boots. The protruding corner of a chart drawn to uniform military standards. A camp is marked on it near the cathedral. The reverse side of the chart is a note. We must secure the captain's logbook. With a little careful addition, it will save us from charges of desertion upon our return. Kiss it behind the debris at the cliff. Steal it and I will manage the rest. Capitan Vitorico. I don't call him by name, and he wore a mutiny in his boots. Location on the map. Hangs where they left it, the quietest thing in the marshland. Shackles of silence. Touch the bell. Attempt to ring it with your gun? Interesting. And the magic. Most of church bells are the scourge of devils and witches. Throats through which the choirs of angels sing. Perhaps, however, in this unhallowed place, it is not the light of God that shines through. What will follow when it rings can only be guessed. The bell has been taken down from its roost, deliberately detached, the work of Padre Lucon. Find where the marsh took his corpse, and you will find the bell's tongue. Touch the bell. Light, the cathedral, a rotting wound in its heart. Back of your eyeball sear, shards of glass grate into your brain, you rip your hand away. Pain. Just pain. The fuck are you? Empty. What do you mean blocked? Jeez, the area on that. Fuck. Holy sister? Screecher, what the fuck is going on? I need ammunition too. You're just Grenadier, I know what you are. Ow! Why is my sight bad? Fuck off! Oh, it's one of the flying ones. Okay, okay. Not bad. Oh, that's gonna hurt. This is not going well. What is this now? Shooting inside it, making anything. What? Stag head? What the fuck is a stag head? I don't have the resources to deal with this shit. They are blocking the path to the ammunition now. The other ammunition is down here. Here, another encounter down. I'm gonna cheese my way up here. Another one of these fucks, okay. Oh boy. That's where I should go for the captain's log. I just gotta avoid the extremely dangerous area. You know the one that I just triggered? Is that a good mushroom? No. Fuck. I'm not sure if the reduced visibility is part of something. Or if it's a bug. I found the log. What would it sort of describe the northern entry? Perhaps a bewitched misfortune bears fruitful turn, though hostile the Mayas are an Eldorado of Witchfire. We record where the creatures deposit what they take, and in time I will have His Holiness and His Majesty wooing me like a pretty maid. Huh. Morale is crushed, and the men grow mutinous. Hardly surprising. They are bereft of vision. I ordered that a watch be kept in the south and was defied before the whole crew. It's fortunate that the cat washed ashore with us. The marsh owes me a debt for my men I intend to collect. Okay. You feel a gaze on your back? Oh no! Jeez, this map does not fuck around. I'm gonna die. Oh wait. So I gotta go across the entire map without any healing. And this fucker. Oh, he does seem to have glowing weak spots on his head. Ah, what the fuck's one of those fucking stag heads? I'm dead. Well, that sucked. Yeah, having those multiple new enemies thrown at you at once. It's a thing. Get weird. What the fuck is this? So, explain why you shared the cat video. Because why not? It's like... It has nothing to do with anything. Oh, I'm finding... Don't you like cats? Well, yeah, that one doesn't seem too happy, though. Just kind of in there. Oh, well, it does get out at the end, so it really didn't. Okay, well, once again, need to rethink my weaponry. I mean, I really don't want to go without a full auto weapon. Hypnosis will be too slow. Frostbite needs to be leveled first. Nemesis is good. I don't think I need, like, sniper distance. In this trigger is also an option. I mean, I guess if I want to go in there and actually deal damage, I should bring level 3 weapons. So, go on Ricochet and the Martyr maybe? What is your range? 45. Stormball. I mean, the Iron Cross is good, but I think the Ice Sphere will be more useful. This works how again? Shots fired while aiming down sights magnetized target and 5 nails curved towards magnetized target. The enemy now summons all nearby nails. Gotta give that little whip. Where is it? Here. So that shot magnetizes, and that he dies too fast. I need something more like. Oh, I can. Oh. I can't summon these. I can summon the galley slave. That's a boss. That one will take a few shots. Oh wait, this is this one. Yeah. So you can do this and then boom. All the shots go into it. Yeah. The Vatican got crazy dev team for guns. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Okay, and I'm going to take... I guess it's add. Things go south again. Oh, I haven't activated the Echo quest. Go. I mean, it's probably also... Yeah, I should equip better other things, because I only have stuff equipped I want to level, not stuff that keeps me alive. So, Relic, that would be... Scourge prevents fatal hit, removing bonus stamina instead. Pole Talisman as well. Anyone who hurts on is cursed. After landing multiple shots, ball of lightning arcs between your enemies. That could actually be nice. shield. Kill these witchfire orbs closer to death. Yeah. Prevents fatal damage once per expedition. Activate restores somehow fully restores spells and grants a few seconds of immunity. Would be nice. Or I get the shield. And the ring. Bomb is neat. Dodging a melee attack with dash freezes attacker. That's very good. Yetish. There we go. Now let's see what I can do with prop equip. Again, I think I do have a tier 3 heavy spell, light spell. Oh. What if anyone on the dev team found God when doing research for this game? I think Stormball is very good though. By the burning stake. Ah, Ice Sphere. That's fine. Considering how many enemies want to be close to me, having Ice Sphere is actually going to be very useful. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, I kept the clues though. That's nice. And the progress on Mammon's quest also remained. Should be enemies abound. Okay. Safe deposit, because I'm very confident in my abilities. I finished Mina the Hollow. I have to watch your playthrough to see how well it went. Oh, enjoy, but I hope you had a good time with Mina. It's a very good game. And a very good mouse. I remember why I like this weapon so much. Reload dash. Did you ever get to see her macro form? You mean Monster Mina? Because, yeah, Retzi told me about that at the end of the stream and I went to hunt the beast stones. Yeah, that's on the VOD too. Must be up there. I don't like that the music's not relaxing. Fucking chill. Paper stone tagged in a crate. The scouts mapped 3 more dens before they disappeared. Just as with Padre Lucon, no bodies, no blood, swallowed whole by the marsh. What kind of wild goose chase is this? Love to see a playthrough of just being Monster Mina all game. I don't. Isn't that possible in New Game Plus to just be Monster Mina? I mean, I guess if you're on PC, you can just mod it anyway. Maybe in that regard. I will self-insert eventually. I mean, I expect nothing less. And so you need to also train your brain to not drink another vial. Yep. So this is considered a monster's den? Okay. Divine essence. I was gonna say something will spawn. Nice, here's such a good spell. Okay, so one of those mushroom boys also spawned, but I don't know where that guy went. So I don't fucking know. I don't think he died. Oh! Should have known that would explode. Yep. Ice sphere, very, very good. More enemies out here. Oh, he was dead. Okay. Blood transfer, please. 2 more of these. So let's talk to Mammon first, see what he has to say.
It was plain. Outside our walls, the other houses watched for a sign of irrelevance, of poverty, of weakness. I locked myself here in my study, slept between the pages of my ledger more often than the covers of my bed. I hired the maids of prominent households in secret to give me notice of the newest fashions. In public, my family never wore the same attire twice. But in our own house, we drew the shutters, ate like peasants. None of it was enough.
You were a liar and a coward. Couldn't flee.
You don't know what the great houses are like, brother. They would hunt us across the earth on principle.
Ooh. Right. I just talked to you. So I think I'm hearing thunderous roars outside, so...
Look,
I don't think I'll lose power, but just in case.
The date that the treasurer of Florence left my bank, took his coin to a rival, and almost immediately afterwards, the great cardinals Colazzo and Fuscione as well.
Fuscione.
Did they have spies? How far had word gotten? And now, we had only tradesmen for clients, certificates of debt, no gold. One run, and I would be destitute, and my line would be slaughtered for our holdings. I needed more.
Let Mammon gather himself. Or... Oh, there's 2 monster dens to the south. Might as well have a little look-see. Investigate the strange sounds in the bog? Oh boy. Did I just hear whistling? Sure did. It's never not satisfying magnetizing all the bolts into one enemy. Well, before I go down there, I'm gonna do this first. Seems safe, right? Strange eyes. Oh. In the dark between the trees, a pair of bright eyes meet your own. Something draws long, cold breath. You see... Oh. Very whispery.
Take this. harvest of the marsh. Eat it, and you will hear the brass dong calling.
Eat it?
That is all it will do. You have my word. Men fought over my word once, you know.
Mm-hmm. Its form is too well obscured, you couldn't not be sure for sure. Accept the bargain and the price, you get nothing from me.
Price. These are the same guys, brother. You got nothing worth of the wanting. Not yet. But of course, the story is not yet finished.
Uh-huh. I wonder if there's truly an option to do it without that, but I'll take it.
Go out. Keep to the poles. They held my weight, they will hold yours.
The marsh prickles with strange sounds, but far to the north, muffled by soil and earth, you hear a brazen tone. The eyes have vanished. Oh boy! We just took some LSD. Not max sense anymore. You know what? Go. Hi, Kako. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, free healing elixir though. You know what? What do you mean? This is... Bell's tongue is here deep in the bog in a monster's lair. Well, down there? That's where it just came from. I thought he told me to go somewhere else. It's not gonna be here. Never mind, it's here. Human remains, mostly overgrown by the swamp helmet, still in place. In a stiffened hand, heavy as sin and dark with age, lies the bell's tongue. He held it to his last breath. Padre Luchon was the marsh, what the marsh left of him. Its silence was brought with his life, bared gently. Okay. So, I guess... The big guy right there. Oop, now he's dead. Wasn't the music finally calmed down? That's a good mushroom. So is this. Oh, this is another lair. Do I like gain anything from that? Love this weapon. Alright, I don't want to be that. This is so good. Okay, some cooldown. Whoop. No, don't touch me. Ricochet is perfect for these fucks with their shields. Well, as long as there's an enemy I can actually use the ricochet off of. Where are you going? Okay, blind fire. Ow, what hit me? Trying to make my way to the north to pick up my shit where I died. Or do the church thing. Treasure chest. That guy just dropped 2 healing elixirs? The fuck? Anyway, got my remains back. That's nice. Okay, can remember 2 healing elixirs up here. I haven't even done a full clear of this map yet. It's nice that this quest does not reset when you die. I very much appreciate that. The warden is fairly close, isn't he? Oh yeah, he's right outside. Can he see me, though, is the question while I'm up here. Or better... The better question is... Once I do this, there's probably enemies spawning. I probably do not want the warden nearby when that's happening. Yeah, it cost me a lot of demonic ammo, but it's worth it. And then again, that's what it's there for, right? It's for the big guys. So technically that crossbow is more like crowd control, but hey. Time to ring the bell. The hook takes the tongue as if it never left. The first toll in 300 years across the fen, and the marsh answers. Below the ground crawls bastard spawn of hell, not shambling in a horde, but processing all together. Their age-old feet tread the old path. They were faithful once. The bell has summoned them to benediction. The illusion fails. The way is open for a service. At long last, the congregation returns. You know what? I just realized that probably opens up the no, that boss is over here. Product of a failed healing rite. The cathedral could never finish it or destroy it. Huh. I would have guessed that the cathedral now holds the boss fight, but apparently it's out here. And I'm not sure if I'm ready to fight a boss. But I guess we'll find out. Does he move, though? I don't think he moves. Finding so much good shit. Is this open now? There is. Swordsman. Revenant. What is this? Oh. Who's out there? Making a ruckus. Bloater. Ooh. Okay. The Sacring Bell. A heavy short-ranged bludgeoning strike. Special attack. Hold charged melee to toll stunning shockwave. Rung at the moment of consecration, that the faithful may know God has entered the room. The workshop refit them with weighted handles, and now they are rung in places where God will not come. So that's a melee weapon. Neat. Seal the way with intricate magic. Gnosis 9! Jesus fucking Christ. So, I did mention it before, Gnosis is like the world tier. And the higher the Gnosis, the more difficult it gets. I'm currently on Gnosis 4. And I think the highest I've gotten... I don't know if I've gotten up to 9. If I'm honest. Gotta check, but I think my highest is probably like 7 or so. It also damages them when they're pulled out. That's cool. Okay. So, well, it turns out the boss is moving. Question is, do you want to try and go for a full clean first? Well, there's counter back there. Buff, buff, buff. Oh, time to buff up for the boss. Yeah. I guess I'll give it a go. There's not much point, like, using my resources now to fight regular enemies if there's a boss about. But fighting a boss for the first time in this game usually doesn't go too well. I'm sorry, did you just assume their move patterns? Maybe I did. that was close. Oh wait, there's a bell still going. Okay, that should make them despawn. Yeah, good. Okay. All good. Also, probably somewhere on this map, there's gotta be a hidden weapon, one of the new ones. Single ledger page carried as a keepsake. The accounts were larger than expected. Studied by firelight every night by a man who could not let his old accounts go. Oh, that's part of Mammon's quest. I mean, the funny thing is, new weapons literally can just lie somewhere, like on a bench or something. So there was a lot of glow back there. So is the boss gonna be like a congregation or what? Well, I didn't want to see a low ammo warning before I approach a boss. That can't be good. Almost full ammo. Oh, let's find out what this boss is about, huh? The fuck? Jesus. Yeah, stuck. So did that boss just leave? Went back to the coast area. this weapon actually might not be the best choice for this boss. Ow! Yeah, not a lot of damage. That. I do like that my ring can actually freeze him though. Oh, I just noticed the skulls. That hurt. A lot. Really? Now? Where's your health bar? That's bad. No, not one of those mushroom guys. No, I missed. I don't have stamina, I can't run. Jesus. I'm gonna die. Is that still a map? Where am I? Yeah. Oh god. No, I'm stuck. I try to get a collapse. Why is there so many enemies? I want to go back here because there's 2 healing thingies. But no, there's so many enemies right here. The fuck? I'm dead. I assume these were the enemies I left behind, but like the very hard encounter. Oof.
Back again? Don't ask. Come, take this. Yes, yes, the call of the crusade. Hold a
Yeah, oof
moment.
moment.
Here, a fuller belly walks farther. Go.
Thanks. I also like barely did any damage to that boss, so I don't understand the boss quite yet. How many Mysteriums do I have? My third, okay. Examination. Items of uncertain nature are passed through the workshop mirror in the Vatican. In time, the glass returns with examination. Oh, that's the thing I found. Ooh. I'm curious what that does. Fully upgraded Storm Ball. Oh yeah, I have a new melee weapon, let's see. No. Ooh. Oh, here's a pronouncing game. Canastian? Thanks so much for the raid. Hi, welcome. How are you guys doing? What have you been up to? William, do your job. Thank you. Got it first try. Nice. Also, don't be scared. It's just one of the different avatar forms I have. We're doing Resident Evil 5. Were you doing co-op or on your own? Hello, Raiders. Love the avatar, thank you. Well, I can't take credit for the model, but yeah. Co-op, nice. Yeah, I mean that's how Resident Evil 5 should be played. It's really fun in co-op. Yeah, hope you had a good time. Yeah, so we're currently looking at the new content of Witchfire, and I just got my ass handed to me again. Here's some kiwis. And trying to switch up my strategy now. Just don't know with what. I think instead of the boss, I'm gonna try to get a map clear first. Actually, that might help. Keeping the ice sphere. No, this time I'm going for Leveling stuff. Dashing through enemies. Electrocution. So, well, I still don't have a new weapon yet. No, should I go for a shotgun? I'm not sure if I should. Looks fun. Well, if you haven't played Witchfire, I mean, it's one of my absolute favorite games, I gotta say. I've been playing it. It went into early access quite a while ago at this point. And that's like the second to last update before it goes 1.0. So they finally added the last area, which I'm right now trying to learn. I'm gonna try leveling the Frostbite, and I said I didn't want to go without a full auto weapon, but go and Hangfire, I guess. I could also go Cricket. Nah, maybe not. So this game's all about like doing little expeditions, and well, the goal is obviously to hunt the witch, which is up there. But it's kind of like an extraction shooter, like a little bit, because you can extract at any point, salvaging what you have so far, or you try to beat the boss in each area. These are all the areas you can go to. And currently, that's the new one. One of the most difficult ones too, which is fun. You don't have the Echo Quest going, right? Yeah, one thing I really love about the game is just the weapons. They did a fantastic job making, first of all, very unique weapons, and secondly, making every single weapon feel amazing. I mean, I guess I should have brought the, I forgot which one of the bolt action rifles that is. But there's one that deals increased damage. Like you aimed on sight and it charges. And if you hit a critical shot, you hear a bell toll. Which is pretty fucking cool. So, let's see. Oh, the warden is right in my face. That's nice. That is very nice. Loaders. I don't know the weak spot of the bloaters yet, so have some of these. Oh. Yeah. That apparently was a weak spot. Oh, this has an active reload, right. Gotta remember those weapons. So the Hangfire revolver, the shots explode the moment you reload, which is pretty neat. And you always bring a demonic weapon. This is the newest one, this is the ray gun. That one's really fun. Also has an alt fire where you can discharge the whole battery, I guess, in one shot. Okay. After each encounter you get an Arcana, which gives you a certain ability or something for this run. Let's see. Considering I died a bunch. Okay, let's hope we don't get these fucking bloater enemies again. There's a third one, I think. Or not. No. No warden, please. So, dangerous encounter right next to my grave. Cool. Love it. And the warden is having fun with some other enemies. So I'm out of demonic ammo right now. I'm not sure if I should attack the warden. I mean, he's not that dangerous. Just summons a bunch of enemies. Is it just generally annoying? No, that's not enough damage. Certainly not. Oops, that's not the melee. That is. Wow. Oh, I walked into something. Oh, just a random crypt. That's fine. Where is your fucking weak spot? I mean, I can make a weak spot with my spell. Oops. Oh wait, they have something red? Ooh. There's a red thing on their back. I think that's the weak spot. It's just really hard to hit. Well, now we lost it. This is a new enemy. I'm still learning how to fight them best. But just their head. Who's doing things? They tank so much if you don't hit the fucking weak spot. And there's another one, of course. So thank you so much for the follows. Much appreciated. Just wish I knew where your fucking weak spot was. Some of them seem to have exploded at some points when I hit them in the air. Oh, okay, I see. There's a moment where they glow in the air. That seems to be like a moment where you can actually one-shot them. I'll take the bonus elixir. Yeah, well, that's not... So now I could force open the treasure chest because I don't have a key right now. But that would cause world corruption to rise, and I don't feel like doing that. Better cleanse that, because risking that would also make corruption rise. Ooh. Ah. Well, if I get to my grave, I get my keys back. Fix on that. All I gotta do is avoid the most difficult encounter on this map. I hit treasures all around. Those fucking things. Should be fine. Uh-oh. No, I triggered it. Kinda hoped I could get around it. Well, if it's just these guys, that'll be fine. Okay, I walked too far, so they despawned. Ah, these fucking marrow flies. That's out of range. Well, out of effective range. Other. God, there's so many. It's so dangerous, they just spawn and immediately charge at you. Bad. Okay. Mm-hmm. God, these marrow flies are so annoying. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh, fuck you! Isn't enough. Shit. Ice sphere, my beloved. Wait, those explode. Might protect me, but it can't protect me from my brain, so. That's bad. Go away. Why is there so many musketeers now? Fuck. Ow. Will you fucking stop? I don't have a sniper rifle with me. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. Oh, they were part of the difficult encounter. I guess. Shit. Can I have my stuff back? Thank you. What is this? Oh, key. Okay. The boss is here. That's nice. So apparently once you do that quest, the boss is just here. and you have to deal with it. Oh boy. Fun. Oh, that's one of the, what they're called. Those unlock, and well, of the next Gnosis levels, that's not important yet. Those are like additional challenge thingies you can do. How? Nope. Oh. Okay, that's the moment. I want to hit those fuckers. Ow. Oh. I always forget that these fucking Malaflies, they shoot a projectile, but their projectile does AoE damage. Seems like, though, at least for the bloaters, doesn't matter if you do a lot damage or not. They seem to pop if you hit them in the higher state, the floating state. You little shit. Why are there so many enemies? This is a easy encounter. Supposedly. What hit me now? You still get... yes, you still managed to get a projectile off. Well, these are all new enemies to me. Lots of learning to do. There's the boss. Learning, yeah. I mean, there were certainly enemies I struggled with that I can now fight reliably. It's coming straight for me. I don't want to deal with that. I barely dealt any damage when I tried to fight it the first time. Let's see, we still got... Technically there's 3 more encounters. Never been over here. The infirmary wing. I was gonna say, I hear some clanking. Oh. You can actually jump up here, you dick. I triggered a calamity. Cool! Well, the best part about this is there's still a boss going around. It is the best time. Have you ever dealt with particles in Vanilla Lemon? Kinda? There it is. That's not too far. Okay. Calamity's dealt with. Got here early enough. Oh, because... Oh god, the shield bearer spawned. Ow! You're supposed to despawn. Or not. I guess these were some of the guys out of the church? Or cathedral? Jesus Christ. Oh, cool. Uh-huh. There's a lot of guys in the cathedral. Wait, what? Ow. Fucking flies. Ow, what the fuck? I hate these marrow flies. Ow. Why do you drop so many things? The fuck? Do you know how to disable an object in Taorena without actually disabling it? Because I'm using certain objects A, B, C, particle object emitter, and if turn those objects off, the emitter won't emit. Um. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I mean, obviously there must be a way to have an emitter be invisible. A lot of enemies around here. Come on. Walk into the ice. Come on. There you go. Popping those heads so satisfying. Refreeze. After the initial freeze, major enemies have a chance to freeze again. Free treasure. Nice. So I'm doing fairly well right now. However, the boss still exists. Basically, reference objects for the particle emitter. Object the emitter calls the collection. I only use those objects as particles. Oh. You know, there must be a way. I mean, I've done... Whoa! Dealt with this with, like, smoke sims and stuff like that. Kinda. Guess it's not really... Oh, I mean, it is an emitter. Ooh. Guess he just fucked off. Guess you can only ever deal so much damage before he returns to the technically arena picture boss. that didn't work well as well. Ow! Ow. These fucking things again. Bring that makes you play 75% better. Think so? This fucking thing. That's many red dots. Woo. No. Shit. And I read it to you to Elite Pro MLG game. Okay. How did that trigger another encounter? Oh, why did you reload? It wasn't actually an encounter, it was the Portal Guardians. Yeah, I guess technically also an encounter. Hmm. Hmm. gonna that. I want that. I don't know if I can take the boss or not. Things also, I mean, he's gonna spawn enemies, but these things gonna spawn enemies that wander right into the fucking boss encounter. So, really unfortunate location for that portal. There's another enemy encounter right there that's close to the boss arena. The boss arena is considered a dangerous area, which means there's traps in it. I'm leaving. Here's the thing, I died twice, meaning I haven't actually secured all my loot in quite a while. So I'd rather like go keep all that. And all this Witchfire. I mean, I don't mind like dying once or something, but yeah, been a while since I got out alive. Yeah, so what does that do for me? This ledger isn't of failing minor nobles, it belongs to House Medici. In your prayer's time, they were the most powerful and wealthy family in Florence, Damiano de' Medici. Their head was the Duke of the city. There was a semicolon in there. Their opulence ran famously deep. The name was known from the White Mountains to Sicilia. No one dared to interfere with them. Damiano de' Medici's grave robbing operation was an infamous scandal that thrusts him from the highest seat of power and wealth his family had ever enjoyed to the penitential path of the prayer. Shocked the society of Italia in those days. Okay, that's just lore, I guess. I researched lore. Get a new ring. Dashing while looking at the last enemy pushes them in the direction of dash. I never understood the use of this ring. Like, what good does that do for me to push an enemy in the direction of the dash? Like, I don't know. It's fucking weird. I think... Yeah, I basically have like 3 level ups. Because of all the Witchfire I just saved. So, mind I wanted to do, and... I think Witchery, probably... Level 66. Now I can use traps available on the mini-map. Well, whatever it becomes even. 6, 7. Yeah, well, I'm EP, obviously. Close to 2 AM and I had regular work days. So shouldn't allow to be EP. I just hope I can sleep kind of well. Oh, no, because warm fucking heat. Okay, well, I wasn't quite satisfied with frostbite and hang fire. Let me just boost that through so I can... that. So now perfect reloads adds freeze. Duration scales shots fired before reloading. Chaining perfect reloads further boosts posterior one damage. So now it's better. Sleep naked. I mean, I sleep only in shorts usually, so not too much difference. I would like need big AoE or something for that boss. Well, guess shotguns could be cool. I guess I could try what I think I did with this character, is like going full fire damage. Which one does fire to? This one does fire the duelist. Well, the Midas does fire too, but gotta shoot that with controlled bursts. To not overheat, but also not to cool down entirely. I do wonder how useful a shotgun is with that ball, with that boss. But there's so many enemies in this fucking area that I really do not want to get close to. The Oracle doesn't have a whole lot of ammunition, does it? Nah. I guess the Nemesis could pair with a shotgun. Nemesis is really fun. So, Echo, does pellets have a delayed explosion that applies burn? Lethal shots push enemies back with great force. Lethal pellet explosion has more range and applies burn to nearby enemies. I don't know if the falling star will be useful for that boss. Hey, this is a grenade launcher. If I don't try it, I won't know. So. I think I need like fire breath or something for that. That potentially can hit multiple weak points. Speed hold fire. Okay, last attempt for the night. Now, with this attempt, at least, I try to focus the boss. Sort of. Yeah, it is instantly spawned. Alright. Lots of nothing around here, so I guess that's fine. There's protective devices, meaning traps. Maybe reload the whole thing. Yeah, this gun feels good. Oh my god. There's a lament. I don't know if that does anything. That's from taking away everything audio. Shut up. Will you shut the fuck up? You burn at the stake. What an annoying encounter. Ugh. Wait, now I have keys again. Yeah, this. Do I? There's an ammunition crate on the way. And a bunch of marrow flies again. Okay. So annoying. The shotgun feels good though. Fast reload's probably better. Yeah. Almost out of ammo for the lever action rifle though. Oh wait, here's some warden cheese. Check this out. Dead. Yes, this weapon is a grenade launcher, and if you aim with it, you actually lock on to a target, which then causes the shot to home to it. And the longer that shot travels, the higher the damage. So there is a cap on it, as you saw, 500. But, yeah. It's really good to take out the big guys. Usually my go-to weapon if I just do like map exploration stuff. I could technically grab another Arcana if I go up here. Not too dangerous. I mean, it's always useful having full Arcana if you try to fight a boss. Like having all the abilities, but... Things I don't even know how to probably fight this boss yet. I'm not sure how worth it is going for everything. Maybe I should spend some time actually learning the boss a little bit before doing that. Loud. They did change the sound effect of these things. Previously they made very different noises. Now they scream. Be there. Scream scared you, yeah. Louder than it needs to be. I mean, I did lower the audio, so I don't know why shit's still so loud. Was just one demonic ammo? That sucks. All the way back there. Holy shit. Okay. Could be, oh no, over here. Being followed. Bit too far away. The fuck? Where did that come from? Well, that was this guy from all the way over there. Oh, God. They gotta be really careful out here. The swamp is not for beginners. Oops. And right through the trap. Go! Oh! Can't reload. No, wait. Oh, okay. He summoned one of those fucks. Yep, calamity sure is coming. This is too much for my brain to handle right now. Oh, we have the galleon now. That's nice. This is a lot. Dealing with the enemy waves is also really annoying. I don't know what to do. Then again, I'm also not like utilizing every feature I could, considering because this was an older save file. There's stuff I don't have, like certain weapons, and there's I don't have the prayers. Like one of these guys can actually help me in combat for example, against that guy. But yeah, since I have this guy active and I don't even know what he does. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I was gonna kind of learn the boss somehow. Does it stop raining if I go down here? What the fuck? So one thing I should definitely bring is the ring that allows me to air dash. It would help a lot in that fight. Also, some things that help me with stamina. Probably not a bad idea. Oh yeah. But I guess that is for another time. I could go to Gnosis 5. Cool. I have everything to do that. Yeah. Sets your illumination, fear you more, and introduce new enemies, traps, and dangers. So yeah, I think... What is the highest Gnosis I've gotten? Yo, I mean, probably this guy. 127. Yeah, so with this absolute mad lad, I actually have every weapon. Well, up until the update. And they're all on level 3, obviously. But he has all the cool new ones that the new ones from last time, like the Koshe. Just a weapon made of bones. Got the Fatum, which is also pretty nice. It's like a gamble SMG. That's pretty neat. Rot Weaver. There's like some cool decay combinations you can do. The Tribunal shotgun, for example, is the new stuff. There's more relics, additional fetishes, because you need that, obviously. Yes, 2 melee weapons. Oh. Though I don't know if I had a better chance with this one, is the thing. I mean, I could try that. But he's on Gnosis 6. And we did see a thing in the new map that requires Gnosis 9. Which is kind of insane. Also, this guy has access to something that the other character did not. This room right here. Because that only opens after a certain amount of Gnosis. And I think Gnosis 5 or so. The Profane Study. And this is where you would... how does this work again? Codex Maleficarum, and you open this to study torments. And, well, yeah, you gotta find these pages, which I did find a few in the new area. And then you gotta, like, accept one of these torments to complete them. And they have like those like special challenges, right? Like this all ranged non-spell attacks deal increased damage. Melee attacks and spells regenerate slower firearms deal normal damage only to close enemies. There's some really crazy stuff in there. Kill enemies, explosive beam disabled, increased number of elite enemies. It does. I think I did. Yeah, I conquered. I didn't do this one, but I conquered the other torments though so far. But yeah, they go up to Omega. So this is an entirely new facet of the game that you didn't get to see in what I did tonight. So, and yeah, you get rewards in here for doing these torments. Omega. Yeah, there's a lot to this game at this point, which is pretty cool. It's so funny to think when I started playing this game, like the first early access version, like it was none of all this. I mean, this was here, but smaller, I think. There was less up there. No NPCs and anything. The only level available was Scarlet Coast. And I still played the shit out of it because I enjoyed the gameplay so much. And now I'm very happy to see where the game went. How time flies, huh? And how it all came together, and sure they made mistakes, but that's the cool thing. And they work closely with their community together, and they correct the things they kind of fucked up. Well, they also tried new stuff and see what worked and what doesn't. You know, that's what early access is for, after all. So yeah, the only thing I'd say is it took quite a while to get to this point, but I'm very happy with how this game turns out. Yeah. Very much looking forward to 1.0 release, which is then going to be the next big update. I think they're still going to plan for that in 2026. Stop talking like this is last day at work. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm obviously going to play that off stream. Like I always do, and then I'm gonna kick that big toad's butt at some point for sure. It's enough to make a grown man almost cry. Alright. Oh. Game good. He likey. I don't know if I ever showed these weapons on stream. Like, I made some really cool decay builds with these weapons, which was pretty neat. Speaking of butts. So I believe this weapon shoots bones. And it does some... No, it doesn't. It does not need to reload, is the thing. It regenerates ammo. At the cost of stamina, reloading unleashes bone shots that decay enemies, recharges every 3 kills. Killing 6 enemies unleashes the swarm. It's funny how you can hear the bones regenerating. And you can do that. Pretty cool. So this gun has a built-in roulette, which is pretty funny. Or like slot machine. Bam. I got 2 fire, meaning I got fire damage now. Oh, didn't get anything. Yeah, fire damage again. I think there's something special that happens if you get 3. So reloading after kill spins the barrel. Active rings increase weapon damage. Rings now cycle through elements. Matching 2 colors grants bullets chance to apply rolled element. A triple match grants infinite stamina, ammo, or light spell charges. Kills increase the odds of a perfect spin. I mean, how cool is that? Like, it's just... I really love how creative they are with the weapons in this game. I mean, there's barely any other games that like to experiment with weapons this much. Usually you just get the basics. There's your assault rifles, your shotguns, your sniper rifles. But how many games have a fucking roulette gun that has a chance of applying a random element? I guess Borderlands has that a little bit. I just got the lucky draw. That's insane. Oh. I'm not getting anything. Look at this thing anyway. Oh. It was for me. Oh. Ooh, lightning. Zap. No. Maybe going for a decay build could actually help with that boss. I don't know. Gotta try. Experiment. See what sticks. Experiment. Indeed. The Lord works in mysterious ways. Now watch me Russian roulette these monsters. It's not really Russian roulette. I'm not shooting myself. I'm only shooting them. So that's more like American roulette. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. I guess we did not find any ogres in the swamp. Oh well. Okay. Well, I mean, I had fun. Which, obviously, I expected nothing less from this game. I mean, it is challenging, I'll give it that, but it makes sense. It has the highest difficulty of, like, all the areas except for the Witch Mountain, I guess. Yeah. Certainly felt like it. Yeah. Oh well. I'll get through that at some point. Find secrets. There's also the witch walls, which I haven't done at all yet now. There's a new one where we still I don't know if people solved it at this point, but it's locked in a mysterious way, and you gotta do something on different maps to open it. So more stuff to do. Yeah. Okay. That shall be it for tonight. regarding the stream tomorrow, I have no idea what I want to do. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. I mean, technically there's not a lot coming out. At least not a lot that I would be streaming, like... Next week is, well, there's the Star Fox game, but I mean, who cares about Star Fox because it's the day before Deltarune comes out. So nobody's gonna play Star Fox. There is a Next Fest right now. Is it still going? Yeah, it goes until Sunday. I mean, yeah, I could do Next Fest demos. I just recently did a demo thing. I don't know. Well, Divine Frequency actually has a new demo, but I don't want to spoil it. Whoa. So, there's an update for Witchfire. What did they do? Changed the patrols on marshlands. Slightly reduced the enemy's budget for marshlands dangerous areas. Removed Holy Sister from patrolled enemy list on marsh. Cool! Patrol strength also slightly lowered on marshland. Okay. I'm just looking if there's anything in the bug fixes that would change anything about my outcomes, but I don't think so. Reduce the Spore Head Mine's health by 33%. Increase the Spore Head Mine's projectile activation rate. Oh, they lowered the frequency of the marsh boss hiding underground. Also reduced his direct projectile attack speed by 25%. His tracking attack was behaving incorrectly. There's no padding between his attacks. Okay. Well, seems like there were some fixes needed for the boss or some adjustments. Oh well. But you can actually switch out the letters in Deltarune and make nude alert. Funny. Anagram is what that's called, right? I know words. Sometimes. Okay, well, there's a patch already. I should make that less difficult. Good thing it dropped while I was streaming it. Okay. Well then, so yeah, switch more. I don't want to do demos, but what else do I have? I mean, I did buy Goblin Cleanup now. Do have the Moss demo now. Could do mouse gaming. There's other options too. But yeah, since there's nothing big coming out, I could also like start something that goes for a few streams, maybe. Suitor. That's always an option. I don't know if there have been any like changes or new game modes or anything. I have to look into that. But yeah, there's gonna be something. I can at least tell you that. Just can't quite make promises. Maybe I'll just say fuck it, play more Dragon's Dogma 2. After all, the DLC has been announced now. And I do want to start a new character for it. But it's also some ways off, so there's no need to rush. And coming to the Switch too. Two. True. Well, I'll see it though. So, be coming on over here. Yeah. So, I'm just gonna head off to bed because I need them sleepies. Sleepies. And hopefully I can just sleep. It's warm. Yeah, it's gonna get even warmer tomorrow, so yeah, fun. I don't mean to too puddle. Okay, you guys, thank you so much for watching. We're all gonna die. Yeah. You want to until tomorrow, then when I stream, who knows what? It'll be a surprise. Yes. Yeah, until then, have a good one, everyone. Take care, all that good stuff. Also, once again, thanks for the raid earlier. Much appreciated. And, yeah, and also the follows. And all the good peeps in chat, so. I had lost tracking halfway through. Still counts though. Alright. Good night. Take care. And bye-bye.